shit ton.
Makes sense. Alright, well, before Tom gets back, I'm going to go over the recap. Last week, basically delved into lycanthropy as two, Ragnar and Ally, both afflicted, dealt with it in two different ways. Initially heading towards Kretz. You split ways halfway through after Ragnar and Ally were able to dispatch of some wolves. Ragnar able to collect one of them and bring it back with him. From there, Circos decided to head back. As it was just Circos, right? Oh no, Circos and Zinyaria decided to head back to the werewolf den where Ragnar was, where Brewer and Ally decided to continue on to Kretz to search for Sonya to proceed with the cure. In Kretz, the root was used to make 4 doses. Ally taking the dose with Brewer, tying her down, strapping her up, and making a device to feed it to her. Failed the first, but successfully was able to take in the other 2 doses, in which she was then knocked out, and she is weakened, but she is cured from lycanthropy. Jesus Christ. Lycanthropy. Ragnar went through. Everyone started heading back as Ragnar.
Hello?
Man, I can't talk tonight. Ragnar decided to do the ritual. The ritual itself took about an hour, in which the blood burned within him, but he was able to succeed with his con saves. Indian food. Succeed with his con saves and tame the lycanthropy within him. From there, you all huddled up and decided where to go next, heading towards the old windmill that you went long ago to deposit the green gem. On your way, you saw that wizard tower you've noticed before, deciding to check it out, knowing that Esmeralda once spoke of it, said her master was placed there. As you guys went, Ally tried to open the door as you saw Rictavio's wagon out front. Ally and everyone else was shocked with electricity as it came down as she did the spell ritual wrong. Circos then did it right after, successfully opening the door. As you walked in,
flew it in the Macarena.
You walked into a flagstone floor that was strewn with debris, and a few old crates stand near the east wall. A torn curtain to the south partially obscures the tower's vestibule. A 10-foot square indentation in the center of the floor contains 4 pulleys attached to taut iron chains that stretch up through a similarly sized hole in the rotted wooden ceiling. Standing next to the chains are 4 tall clay statues. And that's where we start tonight. You guys are on that first floor as you all enter the door. The room itself is dark. There's no light within.
I'm gonna ignite my lantern.
So when you ignite your lantern, it's 40-20?
60-60 for the lantern.
Oh, with the hood up, right?
Yeah.
Harry?
Yeah. Bathe it in light. We ain't being sneaky.
What is this, Puzzle House?
Can you send me my password?
Wow.
It doesn't save it when it changes. And I don't write it down.
Damn it! I have to actually do it again because I don't know if I can.
You can just look in you use Chrome, right? If it's saved, just go open up your passwords page.
I don't know how to get to that. I literally don't know.
That's a lot.
I'd let you know, but I'm off duty. No more IT.
That's fine. No, I get it.
It's zombie, all lowercase.
I'm gonna hack you big time.
Go ahead.
No one. I've shown our IP is shown like 17 times. No one watches this shit. Don't matter.
I watch
I'm
it.
just gonna
We
have to
watch
think of
it.
the
That's what.
cranberry
This
song.
is really. That's what it
Maybe that's
comes
why.
down to now.
Maybe that's why your internet went down last time.
No, it's because Verizon's a fuck now,
That
and like
DDoS.
my music isn't working correctly ever since.
They hacked you big time.
All right, are you in? Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
see her.
It's just loading.
As you light up the lantern for all the non-dark vision people, the light ricochets off of these clay golems as they stand towards the chains that they hold in their hands. None of them move, and you see the litter of crates, barrels, cobwebs along the northwest and northeast floor.
Are the stone golems holding chains? Is that what you said?
Yep.
Can I inspect one of the golems?
Yeah. Perception or investigation?
Would you say lived here again? I just speak out loud.
I almost just talked to Sildazar.
Esmeralda's master.
Could that be Rictavia?
I don't think so, but it's like he could be here.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Yeah. Plus 8.
As you look at the golems, you can tell that they're made from clay. It's all packed, almost as if like it's a crude decoration almost. All of them do not move the entire time you look at them. There's not really much else to say about them. They're a solid object. They don't have armor or anything. They're just literally made out of clay.
Does it look like the... How do I want to word it? Does it look like the chain that they're holding is like embedded like in the clay hands, or does it look like it's just being held by their hands?
The hands
Like
are
if
just
I like
holding it.
were to tug it, would it move basically?
They're not currently holding on, and it's not embedded, but their hands are around the chain.
Gotcha.
Can we hear anything? Like anything in the tower, like beyond this room, or like any signs of life?
Make a perception check.
It's gonna be low. 4.
4. You hear the crickets outside. You hear like an overall groaning of the tower, but that's it.
Is anybody home?
Voice echoes as it travels upwards.
How do we get up?
Chains look like they go up.
Where are you about? Like looking around. I mean, it does seem like the only way up, but disturbing these golems doesn't seem wise.
You all hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh,
Are we supposed to be on the bottom floor of the thing?
Yeah, I'm doing theater of the mind though.
Oh, sorry about that. Okay.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm sticking with my sound.
Just because you were messing with that, the room, especially when it's lit up, Josh, you see those 4 golems, the light kind of pressing off of them as they surround what looks to be a 10-foot square indentation in the center of the floor. To the back wall, to the northwest and the northeast, because it's I think total from where you are, like 40 feet across, and it's about 40 by 40, the tower itself. you see boxes and barrels of like just shit in the back corners. There's also a crate back there too as well that you would see.
No stairs or ladders, right?
No.
Shoots or ladders?
Well, only one way to find out if it goes up.
We're and stand on the platform.
You're going to stand on the platform.
Yep. Hi, Mimi.
As you do, it kind of you feel like the floor kind of wiggle a little bit and creak, but that's about it. The chains kind of move.
I'll go stand next to it. Why?
Okay.
I'll start like walking around the room looking for like a lever or something like that. Or if I can see like if the chains go up to any sort of pulley system, if I can see anything like that, or if they just go up and disappear.
Perception or investigation?
Ducky dice today. Bad start for the ducky dice. 2 plus 4, I think. So 6.
As far as you can see, you don't see a lever. You walk around, kind of move through some of the stuff in the corner, but you're not able to really see anything other than no lever.
As I get by the barrel and crates, do they look in decent condition or do they look like rotted and abandoned?
Another perception, please.
22.
As you look around the crates, some of them are rotted, but you do notice that there are some put together ones. One specifically has 5 wooden stakes on top of it.
Found some wooden stakes. Those seem useful.
Might be useful, yes.
So I'm gonna walk away and I'm just gonna continue to circle the room.
Am I... Sorry, I'm looking at the art now. Was that, like, the shit on the outside there last week? Was this the same art?
It's the same art, but yeah, I mean, this
I
stuff...
just remember it being crumbly, but I don't remember that.
This stuff was here, yeah. There's like wooden scaffolding on the side of it. If you're gonna go around the side, are you still looking at crates and stuff, or are you just doing
I'm kind
a
of
circle?
eyeing it as I go around, but yeah.
You rolled a 22, right?
Yeah.
Alright. As you walk around, you notice some things out in the open. You notice a hempen, 4 hempen ropes, 2 chains, 15 more wooden stakes, 8 garlic bulbs, a heavy crossbow, 20 crossbow bolts, and you see I don't know what they're called, the wooden things that you hold.
Basket?
Yeah, like almost like a basket, but like that you would serve someone with. But it has 4 glasses of water within it.
Well, whoever's staying here, they're well equipped.
What do you see?
Rope, garlic, stakes, crossbow bolt. If I was a guessing man, I'd say that they're hunting vampires.
Definitely lines up with Esmeralda's interests.
Wasn't Savant looking for a vampire hunter?
Wasn't he looking for Esmeralda, or was he looking for the master?
And you
I don't
fucking
remember.
Tarkin. That's Tarkin note.
Speaking out loud.
I'm gonna. Oh, go ahead.
I'm just gonna walk off the wobbly platform.
Okay. You like walk off of it, and right to your right of you is that golem. Just
walk onto it.
Perhaps we could climb the chain. Does the chain go into like? Is it exposed at the top, or
There's a hole above you.
But where the chain? Oh, okay.
So basically, think of you
How
see a
close
10
are-
a 10 by 10 foot platform, right?
Yeah.
And each corner is a chain. Each
Yeah.
corner also is a golem with their hands on it, and it goes upwards, and you see a 10 by 10 foot hole, square hole above you. But then if you're looking up, also, you see like the top. You can see holes in some of the wood, like there's some like small holes. There's big holes in the corner. Like the overall wear of the tower looks very heavy.
But so where the chains meet the upper floor, is it like within reach of the hole for the platform?
The chains
Directly
go.
climb up the chain.
The chains, from what you can
Are on
see,
four
continue
corners,
to go
right?
up and into the darkness.
Oh, okay. All right. I mean, I'll look over at Eli. Perhaps you could shimmy up the chains, and I don't know what you would do from there, but you could at least peek your head up onto the floor, and hopefully it doesn't get lopped off.
I'm gonna walk over to the chain and give it a tug.
You tug on it, and it just feels sturdy.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll climb it.
All right.
Atta girl.
Dexterity check.
You're Rogan.
Nah, that's fine.
Rogue.
Rogue harder.
Jack, you said?
Yep. Or acrobatics, I would let too.
18.
18. You climb up. Eventually, at one point, you feel like it's a little slick from the dust, but you make it up. So, and when you get to the second floor,
If it was Ragnar. Can't see shit.
I have a lantern.
You're welcome.
the floor that surrounds you looks damaged, but nonetheless sturdy. Bookshelves lean upon the walls, mostly empty. A wooden box desecrated, wood sticking out of it. The floor south of you is littered with molded books, many of which lay open at random pages. Within the southern wall, 4 feet above the floor, and a small alcove, inside of which sits the bust of a middle-aged man. The bust is of exquisite craftsmanship. Time in the elements... Oh, no, never mind. I knew I was going to do that. I need to put things... to where I need to stop fucking reading. But
I'm gonna roll for that shit.
I'm gonna go over and inspect the bust.
Check out that bus.
So as you walk, in front of the bust lies about 50 books on the ground, some of them open. As you inspect the bust, I'll show a picture of it.
Is it busty?
No. Ugh.
Sad.
Big titty
What
Strahd?
the fuck is this? A desiccated bust.
That's a desecrated
That looks
bust.
familiar to me.
Wow. It isn't my own disappointment.
As you look at the bust, suddenly its eyes open.
Hello.
Fuck you.
Hello? Are you here to read to me?
Who are you?
I do not know.
Where's my pen?
Something inside me inclines to call myself Busty.
No, Barry. I gotta go.
Yes, Barry.
No, you can't. No.
You're done.
That's it.
Go home, DM. You're drunk.
Yeah, only the players can get horny.
Busty the bust.
Busty the bust.
Busty the bald bus.
All bus.
How long have you been here?
Too long. I don't remember much things anymore. I've been sort of going insane, wanting to read, but all the books I cannot touch.
As you see his eyes look down at all the books on the ground.
Do you know who owns this tower?
I once knew. Long ago. But when I think about it, it hurts. My insides.
When you read books, does it jog your memory?
I would love for it to know more about me. I just love to read, you see. I've read that page,
As his eyes dart down.
over 1,000,000 times at least.
Reach down and flip the page.
Oh my. You're already showing your worth.
Do you happen to know how the platform works? How my friends can get up here? More books to read.
Oh, you must hold on one second. I need to read this page that you opened for me.
As she's talking to him, what are you guys doing down below?
Ragnar
you
stood
can
on
hear
the
another voice basically upstairs. But you can't
Ragnar
really make out the
stood
words.
on the
Vigorous
platform. And a shot in the dark, he's just gonna say, "Up."
The golems clench their
Are you
fists
kidding
and
me?
start to pull upwards as you and Zenyaria, who apparently has never told me that
I'm
she
ju-
left, climb upwards
still
into
there.
the second
Yeah.
floor.
I'm just
How
gonna
did I
look down at
figure it
Zenyaria
out?
and be like, I didn't think that would work, to be quite honest.
Sometimes the simplest solutions are the best.
I thought of it too. I was like, does anybody know like a magical word for like, I need to go up?
I was literally just sitting here waiting to just say up at some point. I was like, it's not gonna
Yeah.
work, but it's worth a
Yeah.
shot. And all I could think about was Dean uppies.
Uppies, yeah, literally. Up. Up.
I'm
So-
just watching it go up, and I'm just shaking my head now.
As you get to
down
the
there,
second
like-
floor, you see a lie standing on about 50 books scattered on the ground as this bus looks up.
Ah, more visitors.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
This is Busty.
Busty or bust, whichever you prefer.
Buster?
That's a new one.
Ball buster.
This
As I walk off the platform, I'm gonna say down.
Go on it.
Below you guys see the clay golem start to pull. Did you get
What?
off of it, Zenyaria?
I
I
walked
did.
off, so I assumed you were getting off.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
okay,
fine.
yeah. I thought you were still
The
on
clay
it. You were
golems
abandoning us,
switch
like-
way as they start to pull upwards, and the platform makes its way down to you guys.
Ragnar smiles with self-satisfaction.
Climb up onto the platform.
Ragnar like that.
Look over at the brewer. No? You don't want to go?
No.
Right. Up.
Slowly, they bring it all the way up to the second floor. As when you get up there, Alai Busty speaks to you.
You hear a die roll behind Busty.
Hello.
the hole on the 3rd floor. It was created by a lightning strike. The wizard was conducting some powerful magic. I am not sure what happened, but I saw a flash of light and heard a loud boom, and the entire tower shook.
As he kind of shakes his head.
Perhaps someone can bring one of the books from the shelves. A new book. You see, most of these books, I read one page and made up my own stories. Reading that second page ruined my story, and I'm not too fond of that. I liked how my version went better.
While you're writing that, Josh, what are you doing on the first floor?
Sorry, I just messaged it to you because I wasn't sure.
Oh, okay. So, the door's closed, so you'll have to do the ritual to open the door.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
It's magically sealed.
I'm just examining, studying the golems. Can I tell if they're mechanical or if they're magical?
Make a Arcana check.
They cast guidance on myself. Take a sip of soother.
I don't know.
24. I think you meant to write 1d1 there.
Antifa.
You would be able to tell that they are magically done. They have a spell on them.
Can I tell what kind of spell? Is that all I can tell?
Whichever
That's cool.
school of magic handles that, I never fucking know.
Okay.
I was
They seem
hoping their
like
biography would say it, but it doesn't. But they are
okay.
magical.
Is there anything else? What's in the? Can I look at the stuff in the back of the room? You said there's junk in the room. Is there anything material?
I mean, I wouldn't call it junk. Jeez.
No, I thought you called it junk. There's a bunch of junk.
No,
in the
there's a bunch of shit, but Ragnar did point out that there's hemp. So there's 4 hempen ropes for 50 feet. There's 2 chains of 10 feet. There's 20 wooden stakes. There's 8 garlic
okay.
bulbs. There's 4 flasks of water. There's a heavy crossbow and 20 crossbow bolts.
I'm gonna take the crossbow and the crossbow bolts.
Okay.
And take 2 of the flasks and pour them out.
You're gonna pour them out.
Yeah, I don't need the water.
Okay.
Just want the flask. Basically, I'm gonna start rummaging through shit. And
Okay. So you can add 2 flasks, heavy crossbow, and 20 crossbow bolts. Second floor.
Wizard. Do you know their names?
I do not. Maybe bring more books my way and I jog my memory. The only things I know currently are Busty, the companion who defeated the Witch of Hillcrest, and Busty, the sorcerer who defeated the dragon of the Wizard's Tower, and other stories I created in my head.
I'm gonna go over and cromp on all these books to go grab a book from the bookshelf.
Okay. You grab a book. Red book. Dirty,
Back over
dusty.
and lay the dirty, dusty red book in front of Busty.
Ah,
Zeus.
oh, new lines, beautiful.
I'm gonna start casting detect magic as a ritual.
Detect magic as a ritual. What is the
10 minutes to cast, and then I have
The
it's in
range.
effect for 10 minutes after. It's 30 feet radius.
Okay.
This book reminds me. This wizard could command magical armor in the tower. The command word to control the armor was the wizard's name. But I still can't get it to show in my brain. Maybe his name was Busty.
books realistically could I lay out around him?
Around
Or, like,
him
I know
currently, there's like 50 that you're like literally standing on books, but you're putting books basically over books.
Uh-huh.
If you want to make a perception check, you can see how many perception or investigation to see how many books you could see that are in good enough quality to put in front of them.
18 plus 8 or 18 plus 6. You pick your poison.
I mean, you pick your poison. Either one's gonna be fine. I mean, you find that there are 4 books. You find that there are 5 books. One looks badly damaged, though.
I'm gonna pick up all the good ones and just start stacking them.
Are you
Alive
putting
librarian.
them out?
Yeah, I'm gonna basically go around and collect all the good ones, and then I'm gonna open them up and like fan them out so like he can see all the pages.
Okay. What are you guys doing? Circos, Zenyaria, and Ragnar?
I'm in the midst of casting.
You're casting.
Yep.
Ragnar?
Ragnar's just going around looking for anything else on this floor that isn't busty or books.
Just books and busty is what you see.
Alright.
It's almost, you'd kind of start to get that it was once a library.
Alright.
Zenyaria?
I'm just kind of sitting nearby, like watching it all, not really participating, but just kind of observing, just pondering my orb.
In your head, you hear, "You know, you should read some of the books yourself. There's good literature in there."
Sound like Busty?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick up a book that's next to me and read it.
Yes,
I don't want
boss.
to be rude. Yeah, I don't want to be rude.
What do you say, Busty?
Brewer, anything else down on the first floor? You got 2 flasks, and heavy crossbow bolt. It's heavy specifically, and 20 crossbow bolts for it.
Yeah. No. Is there anything else? Any other like? I'm just rummaging. Like that's what I'm just like picking stuff up and looking at it and like opening boxes and I don't know what else is down there.
Yeah, I mean, it's what I said, but it's whatever's left over. So 8 garlic bulbs are still left over, 2 more flasks of that water, 20 wooden stakes, 2 chains, and 4 hempen ropes.
I'm gonna put some garlic in my mouth and chew on garlic.
All right, so you take one of the garlic bulbs and start chewing on it. Bad breath.
Says you.
It's all under your mask anyway.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm waiting for them to come down.
Since Eli's not here, Circos, when you... How the hell? It says it's here. Oh, right here. When you do your detect magic, you eventually get up, and on this floor is really all you can see right now, and the only magic you detect is on Busty himself.
Is it any particular school?
I need like a school of magic, like... I bet you that's on a DM screen.
If it's like animating an object, it's probably transmutation or I almost said conjuration, but if
Or
the
enchantment,
object
maybe.
enchantment, that would be one too.
I would say
I think it really could just
enchantment.
be a lot of things.
Yeah, it's enchantment. Enchantment.
Like animate object or something.
Yep. You can tell that it's enchantment magic, but you are not able to pin down what exact spell it is.
I should frame a DM screen like above my computer and this blank space on my wall.
I'll just use this one, which is just space shit, and I'm like, oh, that won't help me at all. I know all the astral plane map. Here you go. All right, Eli, since you're back, A woman was here recently. She was searching for the man that once lived here. She is beautiful and was very nice. She would often read me books from the library and tell me stories. I fear something may have happened to her because she has promised to return and I have not seen her.
Do you remember of this woman?
Black hair, colorful, strong-willed. The strong will seemed to be a facade almost. She was so kind.
Where did she go?
I do not know. That's why I worry for her. She seemed intent to be back, and she has not been back. Much like the man before her, who took off and has not returned.
Have you seen anybody new come into the tower since us?
No, not since she left. You have been the first.
What about before her? Any strange man come in here?
There once was a man, yes. She was looking for him. He left. Do not know where he went as well.
I am guessing he has not seen our friend with the wagon outside.
I am unsure. I've never seen beyond these walls. These books are reminding me of more, though. I do not remember how long I have been here, but it has been many years. The tower was empty when the wizard left. Such a long time ago. Not too long ago, a man came to live here, the one we discuss. He was interested in vampires and the Dark Lord. He had a monkey who always made a mess. He left a while ago, and I fear something might have happened to him. I don't recall his name.
Sounds like Octavia. Didn't know he was so obsessed with vampires.
So I didn't think this was his tower.
It is not his tower, it is a wizard's tower.
Well,
The one who made me.
I more mean who came to inhabit it after the reason.
Is
A
the
man-
platform down?
It's on the second floor right now. Yeah.
I'm going up to the third floor if anyone wants to join me.
I will go with you. I'll get on the platform.
I'm gonna see how much information I can get out of Busty before heading up.
Signaria, are you just reading?
Yeah, I just picked up whatever book was closest.
Okay. Circos and Ragnar, you climb onto the platform as it shifts in the hole.
Ah,
As you start to move up. As they start to move up, Brewer, the platform was over the hole. Currently, the hole is open, so do that as what you will with your God-given talents.
I'm just watching.
as the
I
light
will-
in the second floor slowly drowns out.
Well, as you go up to the third floor, you see light, but we'll continue that in a second because I'm still down here with a lie. This book speaks of wizards. Reminds me more of him. He was a great wizard who built this tower. He served the Dark Lord. The wizard left in search of power and has not returned. It was so long ago. I don't remember. But there was a book in the library. Something about him. Something he wrote. I forget the name, and do not know where it is. But if you find it, it could provide the answers you seek.
Let you think about that. Brewer, are you doing anything?
Yeah. Uh, all of a sudden, you, Zinyaria, and Alai will just see the brewer's head appear in the hole as he
Damn.
slowly like levitating and floating up. He'll just continue up to the platform where the platform is and like just completely ignoring them.
So your
And
head's
I
just
can't-
right underneath the platform for the.
Well, they would see it, and then he just kind of goes up and continues to float up.
You would get up to the ceiling of that floor, but because the platform's at the third floor, you could probably see through like the little cracks up, and you can see light emanating from there.
I can't see through the cracks.
There's some cracks you can see through, but like there's not a big enough hole for you to fit in. Like there's like one part of like to the like behind you as you're going up on the platform, there's like a floorboard missing that you can literally see through. But Circos and Ragnar, as you get there, the northwest corner has been significantly damaged from what seems to have been a blast or an explosion. Time and the elements have taken its toll on the chamber. The room contains tarnished equipment for stargazing and astronomy. You have detect magic out, right?
Yep.
You detect magic on the ceiling, and you detect magic from a sphere in the bottom, in the south of the room.
An orb.
Yep.
Do it.
Orb fest this week. Love it. It's the ceiling you said as well.
Yep.
Look up at. Any type of magic on those?
I would say the sphere is evocation, and the sky is illusion. The ceiling,
Sky.
I mean, the ceiling is illusion.
Bird's gonna bang on the bottom of the platform with the crossbow. Bam, 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 bam.
I'll look over at Ragnar. Above us, the ceiling, some sort of illusion up there.
What do I see when I look up?
You can make an Arcana check. You can make an Arcana check, Perception check, or Investigation check. You can make any of the three.
I'll do a perception, which is a 19.
When you look up, you see it's dark compared to what you're used to, but you're not able to like, it doesn't necessarily look like a ceiling, but you're not able to see much of anything else up there.
I'll take a close look too.
Arcana,
Well, if that's you,
Investigation,
that's in-
Arcana.
18.
When you look up, you can see that the ceiling has a fading magical aura of the night sky and constellations.
Perhaps the wizard was a stargazer. Perhaps that is what the illusion is all about.
Maybe I'm gonna go look at the things he left. Because I'm gonna walk over to whatever the equipment was. I think you said like astronomy stuff.
Yeah, so he has a table. Investigation check on the table.
Rolled a different dice than my ducky. I feel like I betrayed it. 13.
13. The table itself has like notes of stars written, very old, like dust covered. There's a spherical orb that shows like planetary movements. There's a purple crystal, and as you also look, you find a hidden drawer in the back of the desk that reveals a compartment that contains an old-looking telescope. The name Exthanter is engraved into the telescope.
I'm just gonna like look at it for a second and put it down on the table outside of the drawer. When I look at the constellation map, is there any one that looks like the North Star? Because I imagine Barovia has a North Star.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like point at it. Well, I recognize one of these stars.
What is it?
This is the North Star. Points north.
Oh.
Useful when you're out, but I mean, Barovia is pretty cloudy, so not always useful. There's some shit over here. I don't know what it is.
I have one more thing for you in your Arcana check. As you look at the ceiling, the magic on the ceiling is a spell used to record the night sky. One can forward the time of night sky to different parts of the year. The wizard was studying the stars, perhaps to learn more about Barovia and the mists. He learned the stars confirm Barovia is a plane where time has stopped with the outside world. I don't know why I have it like that, so I'm just going to say you went over his notes on the table since you were going over there anyway. I don't know why I put magical
Was this
ceiling
Moon Knight?
Arcana 15.
Is this Moon Knight? Oh. Even though Google Maps can do that, it's a very unnecessary scene in that show.
So Barovia is a plane where time is stopped. What was it again?
The magic on the ceiling is a spell used to record the night sky. One can forward the time of the night sky to different parts of the year. The wizard was studying the stars, perhaps to learn more about Barovia and the mists. He learned the stars confirm Barovia is a plane where time has stopped with the outside world. So, there has not been a moment that's happened in Faerun while you guys have been gone.
Crazy.
You are in suspended.
Wow.
One
My
time.
family's still missing.
Wow, wow.
It says here in his notes that time has stopped here. At least from where we came. Or without, I guess, any impact on our goings on outside of this daily lives. Nobody will miss us.
They'll miss Tarkin though. This is also the first time you guys would find out that this is a plane of existence, as opposed to before you didn't know that.
And what was? I'm gonna like look over the same stuff. What was the name of the on the telescope?
Exthanter. It's Exethanter.
Perhaps this name, perhaps this is the wizard?
Maybe that reminds me though. I heard some knocking underneath us. I'm not
Brew
sure what
bangs
that
again.
was.
Really loud.
Yes, perhaps send it down and let him in.
Down, please.
Let whoever.
Nothing happens.
No, I try my best.
I'll walk over and stand on the platform. Down, and I'll quickly shuffle off the platform. Like,
As you say down, it proceeds to go down as it pushes on your head a little bit. But you're able to float around it if you like as it goes down to the second floor.
Yeah, I'm gonna float around it.
You going
And-
up?
Yeah, and just emerge from the hole again.
You chose an interesting way to get up here. You could have just gone non-flashy with it and gone in the elevator. But it is Very impressive.
There's an orb.
Yeah,
and
I was about to
scrying.
make my way to the orb.
we'll get to the orb in a second as you guys get all collect up there. Alai and Zenyaria, with the information
there-
that you got. What's up?
Is there another floor, or is this the ceiling?
I don't think anyone's looked so far, so you can look in a second.
Yeah, I've only looked and seen darkness and Circusa. Which
Alai, Zenyaria.
After he says that, I look over to Zenyaria. I know there's a lot of books, but do you want to help me skim through a few of these? See if we can find the book on the wizard.
I'm like a couple pages into this book already. Sure, I guess. I don't think it's this one.
I mean, if it's a good read, you can continue. There's just a lot of books to comb over.
I can read another.
And I just kind of like walk over to a pile and sit on top of the pile of books and just start like sorting through the books around me, like dusting off each cover and like looking at the name of the book.
Where are
before
you
putting it
searching
down.
on? Where are you searching for books?
Like there's a huge pile like in
front of him?
around him. Yeah, like that whole pile because I imagine he read it before.
Yep. As you go through like all like 50 books basically, you notice that time and elements have rendered most of the books on the floor unreadable. And you go through basically each one of them as he goes, make sure to leave the pages where they are, or at least open them up so I have something to read. But you don't find the book. But you did roll a high perception earlier, and you would remember that you found 5 books. One book was more ungodly than the other.
Go and try to find the book again. Grab it.
Yeah, you rolled the perception earlier, and you did find it. I just didn't clarify what it was. So as you pick up that book, it's black,
I like
tarnished.
remember seeing it, but I
Yeah.
grabbed the nice ones and
Yeah.
then like as I was looking through it, I was like, huh? Wait.
It's black. It's tarnished. Nothing on the cover, but as you open up the second page, it says "The Myth of Kazan," and I will put it in your inventory.
Who knew? I'd be the one with all the books.
Oh,
There's actually words in it. Let me just check. I don't think there's DM notes. There isn't. So there you go.
okay. Words. Shit.
Now you actually have a book to read.
This turn into a book heavy campaign. I think some characters would love it.
May they rest in peace.
Hope there's a little bit of discomfort in that.
All right. As she's looking over the book with Zenyaria, or Zenyaria is still reading her book. Third floor crew, everyone's looking at the orb.
Orb.
Ragnar's looking at the giant hole.
I'm
What
looking
giant
to
hole?
see if there's more up.
If you're looking, give me a perception check to look to see if there's more uppies.
Orb.
What is up?
What's up, dog?
What's up, dog, with you?
I'm gonna look over to Zenyaria. I found it. Do you wanna read it with me?
I guess.
You can copy and paste it into Discord.
That's what I was gonna do.
You read the
A
left page, I'll
6?
read the right page.
You would notice it's very dark, so there's no
Notes.
concrete way for you to know that there is a ceiling or if there isn't.
Oh, I'm gonna get close to it. Like I'm gonna float up there.
Okay. You
I've
float
only got-
up.
I've
How
only
long
got
is
10
your
minutes
float
on-
work? 10 minutes?
Yeah, so
Okay. You float up, your head pushes through the magical veil, and you see a hole. As your floating stops, give me a dex check to hold on to the hole. Or you're falling. You've been floating for a while.
yeah.
Dex save or acrobatic save, either. Just beat it. as you grab on, and now you're hanging from the floor. Strength check with advantage to get up, to climb, lift your body.
Idiot. Hold on.
Ragnar, you look up and there's that darkness, and all you see are Brewer's feet.
You can see up my robes. Strength check with advantage.
It would
Hate
be
that it says
a check.
fleed.
Do a check or athletics also works.
If I can, I'm gonna walk like underneath him to catch him if he falls, because I imagine I see his legs moving in a panic.
You go underneath to grab him, and his legs just disappear into the darkness. As we'll get to you in a second on the third floor, on the fourth floor, I should say.
I'm going back to my hole.
What hole are you looking at?
The one that leads outside.
Damage, the damage.
Dash.
Yeah.
As you described it.
Yeah. So the damage is big. You could fit probably 3 Ragnars in it. It's a whole corner of the of the wizard tower.
Measurement.
And when you look down, you can see. When you look outside, you can see the swamp. The Lake Baratok that surrounds you, and there is a scaffolding, but it looks worn down right outside. And it's quiet, and you can hear crickets and frogs.
That's it. He's just gonna sit there for a little bit.
Circos.
Or
Intelligence and Arcana check.
intelligence and arcana?
Yeah. I mean, no, yeah, intelligence. It's intelligence. Two separate rolls.
Yeah, intelligence is an 18.
Okay.
And arcana is a 26.
Okay, 18, you just hit it. Woo! You would know that it is an armillary sphere. It is known for plotting the stars. But knowing magic and magical artifacts the way you do, looking at it, you see it emanating evocation magic. And you look at the symbols on the side, and you're able to read them, and they're like instructions. And it reveals that if you spin the sphere a certain way, it creates a lightning bolt that can be hurled at an object or creature. To make the armillary sphere work, the user must have passed the... okay, you've done that. I write these things, it's stupid. Your intelligence check makes it so you know how to properly spin it and to align it. So now, if you hold onto the sphere, you can use an action by holding it in one hand and spinning it with the other, aiming it at a creature or object. And it shoots a lightning bolt.
I will gladly pick up the orb.
It is 5 pounds, and it looks like... Can I show these tokens? No. It looks like this. I'll put it in notes. And I will add it to your inventory.
So you said one hand needs to hold it and the other hand needs to spin
You
it?
need 2 hands free to use it.
Okay.
I'll give you the sphere itself, which should be in your inventory now, under loot, and I gave you... I don't know where it goes. Yeah. That sphere of lightning is basically everything you need to know about using it. Save DC is a 15, and the attack bonus is a +7.
Sweet.
100-foot long, 5 feet wide blast.
Call over to Ragnar. This... hold up the orb. This will be very useful for us. It is a exquisite piece of magic. It's smite somebody with a bolt of lightning. We give it a spin just right.
I trust your ability to use that. Should be useful.
Thank you.
Did it make this hole?
I assume that's what. I mean, I think that is what the statue was saying down below. That the lightning bolt struck the hole into the wall. I assume it came from this, so you can see how destructive it is.
I have someone you can point it at.
You would also know that the dark sky above you has dissipated as you remove the orb and you're holding it. Because it was casting it.
Well, I guess we will probably need someone from down below to send the elevator up if we want to go join the brewer.
Like, we'll walk over to the hole and look down. If I hold my lantern, can I see them down there? Like, if I hold my lantern over
60
the hole?
feet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, 120 even. Because
yeah.
60.
Yeah, then yeah. It will shine light down to them.
Are you coming up, or can you send the lift up? There's another floor.
We both look up and hiss. One moment. I'm just like reading a sentence.
You guys good? Because I can cut to you guys on the second floor if you've read it.
I read it. Yep.
Alright, what are you guys doing?
A lot of good information in here.
Hmm. I'm still reading the book.
Oh. I just hand it over to Zenaria. Are there any like windows or anything on this level or no?
3. In the back, and then the east and west.
I ignore Ragnar, and then as Zenaria is still reading, I'm going to walk to the window and look out at the lake.
Okay.
I don't think she's sending the lift up.
I mean, I'll walk over and look down the hole. Please, someone, the lift.
A minute.
Up!
It slowly
Up.
moves up.
Up. Oh.
I don't understand this mechanism.
Oh, I thought we had to be on it. Oh, okay.
Maybe if you're not on the floor?
Perhaps you just need to be in the.
I was over on that desk over there.
It gets over to the 3rd floor. Eli, what are you doing as you look out the window, the back window?
You know, just read about, that the spirit could possibly be just around the lake, so just giving a little gander.
Yoo-hoo! Ghosty!
Out there, Ghosty.
Ghosty.
Easter goes.
Currently, you don't see anything.
Mr. Ghost.
The lift hits the 3rd floor.
I'll hop on.
Same.
Up we go.
You guys climb on and go up. Alright, so I will start with Brewer up here. Brewer. Unlike the levels below, first of all, what's your vision? Do you have dark vision? Right? You do? You have goggles, right?
Nope, not right now.
You don't? Okay. Let me see how much your vision is.
I have the ability to make goggles. Once per day.
So as you get up, you don't see anything around you. You're kind of just sitting in the dark.
Oh,
Yep.
that's can I light a torch?
Yeah. Torch is 30, right?
20,
20,
Gives you 20/20 vision.
but it's 40/20 fucking for lighting. I'm just trying to.
Yeah, it's just in
It
Foundry,
lights up-
because
lights up- okay, it lights up everything. I just want to make sure how much it lit up. As you light up the torch, unlike the levels before, the room shows signs of recent habitation. And although the place reeks of mold and mildew, why is that?
It has plenty of creature comforts, including a cozy bed, a desk with matching chair, bright tapestries, and a large iron stove with plenty of wood to feed it. Light enters through arrow slits as well as through dirt-caked windows with broken shutters. Other features of the room include a standing suit of armor and a wooden chest. Old wooden rafters bend under the weight of the tower roof, which has somehow remained intact. Mounted to the rafters are pulleys around which hang the iron chains that support the tower's elevator platform.
Is there a hole in the ground?
Currently, where you are, I would say it's starting to come up right now. But there is a hole. You would see, if you look down, you'd see the platform start to come up with Circos and Ragnar on it.
From the third floor to the fourth floor.
Yep.
Okay. I'll just wait for them.
Okay. You guys
Like looks over into the hole. Torch.
finally make it up to the fourth floor. And do I have to read that again? I'm pretty sure you got that. The gist on
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, you see some actual living space as Brewer's standing with his torch.
Beginning to think no one's home.
And it looks lived in.
I go up and examine the set of the suit of armor very specifically without touching it. See what I can see.
Yeah, go ahead. Make an investigation check. Looking over the armor, you can tell that it is clad in silver. It's heavy armor. Pauldrons, legs, greaves, gauntlets, a helm with a red feather branching off of it. On the chest is the engraved sigil that you saw earlier that is in campaign resources, I believe. Yep. It's seemingly not on anything. It's just standing there. And it has a its gauntlets like held together like over its like chest waist area.
Like the Raven sigil.
Yep.
It's on campaign resources.
Yep.
Find anything interesting on that? Wary of suits of armor.
I need one of these. Brewer's gonna point to the breastplate. Can I try to open the chest? Mimic. Brewer dies.
Yeah. You want to open the chest?
Yeah.
Okay. You kneel down and you open up the chest, in which you find a severed head.
Wow,
Jackpot.
You just see Burr. Boing.
I am rock hard right now. Can I
Just to, I have a picture of the head.
slowly
You
pull
do.
the head?
Of course there is.
What's in the box? Can I slowly pull the head out?
It's bald, so
Oh, nice.
you would have to
There you go.
grip it with like two hands.
Pull him by the ears.
Yep. You
Give a
lift up
little
the head.
speech.
So the severed head is in there. The box also contains various herbs and lavender, which I'll just say with you, you would know that would help preserve it from decomposing. Yep.
You have a picture?
Yeah, I sent it in notes.
Notes. Caution wide turns. I clicked on the wrong notes thing. Oh, looks like Tim Howard. Or Clint Dempsey, I mean.
As he's holding the
Uh,
head, what are you guys doing?
Looking on in horror. As he
That's-
lifts that.
Can I tell how long it's been not attached to a body?
Medicine check. High DC.
I'm just gonna start walking throughout the rest of the room, looking around.
Make an investigation check.
4.
For some reason, you're not able to see much in there. You're like
Just
Focus, you're
distracted.
just
I just keep
distracted with
looking
something.
back at Brewer, looking at the
19.
head.
a 19. You just missed it. It's gonna be a hard DC.
I'll start walking around as well. Looking-
I'll say it doesn't seem. I mean, the composition and the way it is in general, it's not super old. But you're not.
Is,
If you got over a 20, you would have known like a pretty rough shape, but you didn't get it, unfortunately.
is there
Check.
any blood anywhere else in the room?
Blood?
Blood, signs of murder.
No.
Signs of head being lopped off.
I will say with your medicine check, there is no blood in the room.
Can I,
Circos, what were you doing?
I was just gonna walk around the room.
Investigation check.
is it cleanly cut?
25.
25. Okay. Yeah. Decently, yes. With the 25, you just had to get a 10, which Ragnar couldn't do. So first thing you notice right off the bat is on the desk there is a rough map of area. A rough map of the area sits on the table, and the walls are covered in notes and drawings. Are you specifically going to anything?
I guess I'd take a closer look at the notes.
The notes? Okay.
Yeah.
There is a note on the table that reads, Rudolph, I have returned to the tower, but it seems you have left some time ago. I have gathered information on Strahd and have learned more about his consorts. I have left the information for you and hope you return soon. I will be gone for a short time, but will return before the next moonrise. I hope you are safe. Faithfully, Esmeralda.
A note here from Esmeralda, speaking to a Rudolph. Does that ring a bell?
Esmeralda? That was the lady we met at the Abbey, right?
Yes. And, she said this was her master's tower, but I assume so. But the bus downstairs said that only one man has passed through here since the mage. But
Well,
there
since
is
the mage,
also-
one man would be the master, and then
Correct, but my concern lies with the cart outside. That is the Rictavio fellow from Valaki. I don't believe you ever crossed paths, but you crossed paths with his dead tiger.
no, yeah, I remember you guys keep saying that name. It means nothing to me.
I know. I mean, I'm also speaking for the brewer to understand this as well. But he seems enamored by that skull.
It's not a skull, it's a head.
Is he still like turning it around, examining it?
Well, what's the letter say? What does she say?
She stopped by, but he was not here. This Rudolph. Rudolph, perhaps Rictavio. I don't know.
Before we continue with the fourth floor, Alai and Zenyaria, what are you guys doing?
Knowing that the platform's all the way up, I'm gonna continue to just look out the window and look at some books that are around me.
Can you make
Like,
me
if I can
a
stuff.
intelligence check?
Oops.
You would put together that no matter where you are, if you say up, down, it goes up or down. The only time it didn't do that is because he added please to it. They don't understand please. It's magic
God damn
commands. I'm not gonna have the platform stop you from going to where you need to go. It literally, wherever you go, if you say up or down, they listen.
Ragnar's going to continue to believe that it was because it was on the same floor and he wasn't on it.
Like the equations on this
gonna-
platform has been so funny. No one using it, people climbing. I was like, what?
I'm gonna walk over to like the open spot and I'm gonna look up and say down.
No one's on here, so it's you guys see it start to go down as it slowly makes its way down to you. Are you getting on?
Ragnar's confused. Yeah.
Zenyaria, what are you doing?
I'm still reading books, and I'm trying to like organize them and move some of the older ones that haven't been like looked at in a long time closer to Mr. Busty.
Oh, that's brilliant of you. But don't bring them too far because I don't know when the next person will come and open them for me.
Right.
So many new stories I'll have to make in my head. Unless you want to stay and flip the pages for me.
I'm sorry, I don't have time for that.
What is time anyway? You'll be fine. You look dead yourself.
Sort of. Sort of.
Usually I have to cast things to speak to people like you. But you speak willingly.
They do.
How strange.
It's quite strange.
You sure you don't want to stay? I could examine you.
Ah. No, thank you. And she's just gonna like pull up her book. You know what? I'm gonna go up. You'll be fine here by yourself?
Been by myself for centuries.
That was a dumb question, of course. You'll be fine. I'm gonna hop on the platform next to Eli.
All right. You guys are on the platform. It wiggles.
Up.
And it slowly goes up. All right. Back to the fourth
Just a
floor.
phase.
Circos. Ragnar. Brewer.
Can I tell can I tell how it was severed? Is it clean? Is it not clean? Is it burnt?
Your
That was
medicine
bad.
check would have given it to you, but you failed it. So the DC is high for all these things, and you got a 19. Unfortunately, you didn't get the 20. So the things I've given you is that it's well preserved. There's no blood in the room, and it's not like a straight line cut, but it's not jagged. Like it's not like.
Okay. I'm gonna put it under my arm.
Okay.
Like a football.
Circos, Ragnar. So far, out of all the things you saw, with your investigation check, you saw a map of the area, a note. There's some books. There's sketches on the wall. Yeah.
Did the map have anything marked on it? Or is it just map the area?
Perception check yourself.
18.
As you look at the map on the table is a rough sketch of the area. A circle is drawn where the word werewolves in the mountains of the northwest of the tower across the lake in it. Looks like that's the map.
useful.
Ragnar's gonna grab the map and
Most
fold it
people
up.
go to the wizard tower before the werewolves.
Yeah, well, shut up.
Ragnar's gonna pick up the map though, and he's gonna fold it up and put it in his bag.
Okay.
Werewolves? Here wolves.
There was drawings on the walls too.
There are the walls are covered in notes and drawings.
Yeah, I'll take a closer look at the drawings.
All right. So as you walk over to the wall, the platform reaches you as Alai and Zenyaria.
Ah, you have joined us. Welcome.
Join, and Alai and Zenyaria, you look around the room, you see that there's a bed, there's all this stuff. You see Brewer behind you with a severed head under his arm like a football. You see Ragnar at the desk looking at, like, scooping up a map and, like, putting it in his pack. And you see Circos in front of a wall strewn with notes and drawings. What are you guys doing?
Anything important up here?
Esmeralda was here.
Yes, Esmeralda was here. She left a note for a Rudolph that I begin to suspect. I believe this may be Rictavio, based on what the bust was saying.
Code name?
So,
Talks?
what did you say?
It talks?
Yes. Oh, did you fly right by it?
It's busy.
Ah, yes, he talks. So, I mean, if this Rudolph she is writing to, perhaps is the Rictavio, his cart parked outside. Perhaps her master is Rictavio, which is interesting. Kind of a dick. Unfortunate. Oh, and we, downstairs we found, this little orb, and I hold it up. Can make lightning with it. And, oh yes, Barovia is a plane. We are stuck here. Time is not moving outside of this plane. It's very interesting.
Brunos is a land and is the land of my people.
Yes, but then the nothing is... I mean, it's very interesting how it all works, according to his notes, the wizard. It's... where we are from, nothing is happening right now. The time has stopped. Time has stopped here? I don't fully understand. But
What's that she say?
What are you doing with that head?
I'm just standing here holding it.
A little
I
weird.
deleted that book about something.
Oh, I put it in Zenyaria because you gave it to her.
I would
Just
I would
keeping
someone-
track of where it is.
Why would someone keep a head? Not
Does
you,
that-
just I'm talking about in general in this
Does the
place.
statue know about this head?
Why do you have a head?
Found it.
Who is it?
I don't know.
it doesn't
Can I-
talk like the statue.
Can I look at the head and see if it's somebody I knew? Maybe it's someone from Valaki.
It's your dad.
You can walk over to Brewer and look at it. As
That's
you do,
Salvazar's dad.
as you look, give me a perception or investigation. But as you do, Circos, you're looking at the wall, right?
Yes.
Oh.
All right. There are several sketches on the wall with names under each, with a dark thread connecting them. A large symbol in the middle is labeled Strahd. And you see a sketch of Strahd, basically. Below, 3 sketches of women, each labeled bride, and a name. Ludmilla, Anastraya, Volenta. Next to them is a sketch of a man named Escher. And below his name, it says Consort. Left is to the left of Strahd is a sketch of a man. The name reads Rahadin, and below it says Chamberlain Ravenloft. To the right of Strahd is a sketch of a woman. The name reads Lady Watcher, and below it the word unknown. In the bottom right corner, you see what was your can you give me, as you look at them, give me an investigation or perception check actually.
26.
26. Shit. In the bottom right corner, kind of dust covered with cobwebs on it, you see one more note that seems to have fallen.
Pick it up and dust it off.
As you dust it off, you read Mount Baratok, he must be there. And then RVR signed in the corner.
I'll hold up the note. Mount Baratok? Familiar to you, Ragnar?
On my mountain.
Not
I
yours.
believe other side of the land.
You
Far
make
away.
a history check.
History.
Now.
Ragnar, you came with advantage.
I rolled.
Nat 20. Which is a good thing because pretend that I knew.
You would know that Mount Baratok is the peak equal to Mount Caucasus. Mount Caucasus lies in the south. Mount Baratok lies to the north above Lake Zarevich. You would also know with a natural 20 that it's very inhabited and dangerous.
Inhabited by what? Would I know?
Inhabited by
people
like creatures. Like it's not, people don't, like, there's no villages out there, people don't live out there. It's like pure wilderness.
Dangerous. To the north, never been there. Kind of the border of Barovia. You don't really go there. So you don't return alive if you go there.
No, it says he must be there.
Who's he?
I don't know.
Can't be Strahd, he's at that castle.
Fell with
Or I
fell
presume.
off the notes from the wall. It seems to be signed RVR.
What's RVR mean? Rudolph?
Probably Rudolph. I mean, this seems to be his notes. It's a signature.
I'm gonna look at the pictures again. Who are the people? It was Strahd.
Strahd.
That
Underneath
dude.
him are three sketches of women: Ludmilla, Anastraya, and Valenta. And it's labeled bride. Next to them is a sketch of a man, and it says Escher, and it says consort. Left to Strahd is Rahadin, and you see a sketch of Rahadin, who you guys have met.
Yeah.
It says Chamberlain Ravenloft. And to the right of Strahd is a sketch of a woman, and it says Lady Watcher, and you can see her hair's done up, and it's a rough sketch of her. Below it says the word unknown.
Well, maybe it's this Escher guy. Or maybe whoever owned this tower before him. Maybe he's there.
Ah. Perhaps. Perhaps it could be.
It's not,
Why are you so sure?
because he's dead.
Maybe he's buried there.
The wizard?
Yes, he's buried in Ravenloft.
Oh.
Strahd
How do you
killed him.
how do you know that?
Found the book.
So, Escher? Then? Maybe? I don't know who that man is. I recognize that guy as I'm gonna point to the raw-heading guy.
Oh, yes, the butler.
All of a sudden you
Learn
hear,
about my family.
down. The
Are you?
brewer's on the
I'm guessing you're on
platform.
the platform, and it goes.
Yeah.
Did I know who the head was?
You did not know who that was. What floor are you going
Even
to?
with the 24? I didn't know him?
No, you can't roll for someone you never met. I'll make you roll, but you can't roll for someone you never met.
Whatever floor the
Statue.
talking statue is.
Okay. All right, so he's going to that floor. What are you guys doing? Oh, Circos, with your perception check, you would know that the only thing that remains of things that you saw were books on the desk.
More books for you, Alai, Zinyaria. Do you want to keep reading? No.
I'll walk over and look at, like, are there titles on the books or anything?
There's titles on 2 books. The front book is brown and it has like it's leather and it has like a little decorative front and it says RVR on it in cursive. The secondary book has a like a zombie almost like labeled on the front of it, and it says MHH on it.
What did it have on it? What were the initials?
RVR.
That's the first one, the second one.
MHH.
I'm gonna start looking through the RVR one first.
Okay. There, as you start looking through it, you quickly see that it is the journal of Rudolf van Richten. I'll put it in your inventory. There is a pretty big chunk to read on that one. Reading. And then, if you skim through the secondary book, you would see that it is a Monster Hunter's Handbook made by Rudolf van Richten, and it has information on creatures in the area. And I'll put that in your inventory.
That in your inventory and smoke it.
The RVR you were looking at is Rudolf van Richten.
Well, that must be, I assume, her master. Have we heard Van Richten before?
I think there was
I
another
believe
instance
someone
where
had a
he-
history check where you knew of him from Faerun.
Yeah, I remember that. I think I rolled something and you said I remembered the tales of von Richten.
It's in my Tarkin notes. If that's what I had earlier in my Tarkin notes, I had Zavat mentioned vampire hunters, Van Richten, and Esmeralda.
Okay,
Yeah.
because I had it written down, but I wasn't entirely sure if we had ever actually heard the name Van Richten or if I made the just assumption.
I think
knowing.
Zavat brought it up once. Esmeralda didn't bring it up, but I think someone rolled a history check where you knew of a famous vampire hunter named Von Richten, and now it's obviously shown up a bunch of times here.
Oh, yes, that must be the master, Rudolph. It's a very intimidating name. Van Richten. Rictavio.
Sure, we got
Not
great
much
information here, but I think we might need to start heading out. I'd be willing to spend the night to see if that Esmeralda shows up, but I don't think staying here any longer than a single night is a good idea.
Yes, probably not. What time is it when we got here?
It's pretty late. You got here at when the sun was setting. It was dark. It was like 6.
I would say it's about like 8, 9 now. So it's getting late. It's dark out. We might cut to the brewer. As you hit the second floor, Busty, you hear him just reading to himself right now.
I don't quite like this book.
I never got off the platform.
I just figured you did, because people were looking. Unless you totally didn't, and then you're going down with them.
No, I just stayed on the platform. I pretty much got up
Okay.
there, saw Brewer had a fucking head in his hand, and I was just kind of like, not the floor for me.
Well, you can.
The head is
So you're down with him, and he's holding the head.
Yeah,
right next
that's
to your
fine.
head.
Okay.
At like the same level.
All right. What are you both doing then? As Busty's reading to himself right now, he's not looking at you as you guys are sitting on the platform.
I'm just gonna walk and sit near Busty. Not next to him, but near him.
Ah, you came back. These books aren't that great. I liked my other ones, but I guess I
Sorry.
can work with them.
Do you want me to bring the other ones back?
No, it's
I
fine.
can.
I guess you can't choose. I can maybe turn the page on this one. This one to the far right, the blue one.
Okay.
How big is Busty?
Busty is. I'm on the wrong page for that. 5 pounds. He's about 3 feet tall. Like bottom of base to top of head. Or 2 feet, I would say. 2 feet? 2 feet.
I'm gonna walk up to him and hold the head up.
Huh.
So you know this person.
I do not, but he seems deceased.
I'm less alive than you.
Keep him
You
still.
know,
He shuts his eyes. As his eyes open, they glow a dark green. The mouth opens in the head that you hold.
Anyway,
Ask me 3 questions.
no.
I cut off at the lift.
His eyes are like open too, but they're just dark black.
picture the head floating like in fucking Baldur's Gate.
I'm just gonna point the head at little sister.
67 ERA over his past 8 starts. So one.
For his past 8 starts, it's a pretty good ERA.
Hmm.
Just looking at the brewer. What do I ask it?
I don't know where he's getting air from, but he's getting air.
From his
Oh.
how did you die? How did you die?
I
I think it's
met
kind of.
Rictavio and learned of his true identity, being Rudolf van Richten. Strahd had requested the Vistani to keep a lookout for Rudolf, who seemed to have disappeared. This information would be very valuable to Strahd. Rudolf caught me before I could share the secret and sliced me with his sword.
You would now see that your 19 looks like a sword straight across. A straight decapitation with a blade.
I'm gonna like look at Senior and be like, you
Two
can't see it. It's just my mouth.
questions.
Like,
You quick thing for you, Zenyaria, as a paladin. This sort of magic is very distasteful for paladins.
Yeah, that's
because
why I don't like
his
this one bit.
soul is being brought from the afterlife to speak.
Ooh. That's cool. Is there a
Spirits,
place?
ghouls.
Is there a place I can? Is like? Can I like put him to face him? Like a pile of
I mean, you can just flip them around in your hands, but
No, I
I
don't
mean,
want him
there's
to,
just the
I
floor. There's
him
just
to
the
bite me.
floor right now.
don't want him to be right next to my face. Okay. Why does?
If you're going like this and like looking for a spot to put him down, I'm gonna like stack up some books to like make like a little tower you can put him on, like a pedestal.
What is? I'm gonna like lean over. What does Strahd want to do? What is Strahd? Why does Strahd care?
Van
Oh, shh.
Richten
I think he hurt you. I think he hurt you.
is a known killer of the dangerous, the monsters, enemies of supernatural talent. Strahd was scared for his own life. One question.
How much does it hurt you to do that
It
voice?
hurts a little bit.
Where's Rictavia?
He kept me to find ways to learn about my people, the Vistani. I don't know where he went. He boxed me up to aid him in the future in his mission to destroy Strahd. That is all. Questions. And he just shuts off, basically, and his mouth just goes agape.
Power.
She said.
No.
The jaw just moves a little bit. A spider comes up. I haven't used that in a long time. I hope you got the answers that you wanted. And I saw that you made your way to all the floors, find all you needed.
On the head.
Well, if there's anything else you need from me, let me know, or I will continue to read my books that I have now.
You know where Rudolph is?
I do not. I don't know that name at all.
You know where Rictavio is?
I don't know that name either.
How many names do you know that you didn't make up?
0.
Okay, okay.
Man, I was about to name off Busty and
Yeah.
Bussy or whatever.
Busty and Buster.
Whoever said the new Buster. Bussy.
Boosting. Bustissy.
He continues to read.
From the top floor. Up, please.
Platform slowly moves
Oh.
behind you.
Wait.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
He said
Please. It doesn't move. Doesn't fucking move.
Ragnar just like looks down at it.
I'm gonna just look down and go up.
Chains
Well,
start.
why the hell did it work for you then?
It doesn't know manners.
It's weird. That worked for me when I said up we go.
You said up, and then you said up we go. I remember. I was actually paying attention to this last one. I was too busy trying to recap from doing that breath. The platform makes its way to the 4th floor.
Hop on.
So what's the plan? Are we staying here tonight?
Well, but
See
the
if this
good
Elsmeralda-
point, if we are going to stay, then this seems the most hospitable.
There are windows up here?
It looks like it in the art.
2. 3.
Okay.
East, west, south.
It's already dark now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like almost 10 o'clock.
So from here, where do we go next? Vallaki? Is that the plan?
I don't think we necessarily wanted to stop in Vallaki. We wanted to go past it.
Cutting under it, over it,
Yes,
To the
something
window,
like
right?
that.
as the final destination. Do I or do we know how far that is?
What?
From here to the windmill?
You can make. You probably wouldn't be able to. It would have to be the other group because I don't think you've ever been to the windmill,
No.
so you wouldn't know the distance you would have to travel that way.
Yeah, so
the
I
other
wouldn't be
two
familiar with it
could-
at all, actually.
Yeah, the other two
84.
would be able to check it with if you wanted to know the distance. It
Can
would
I
be,
help with my knowledge of the land?
You
from
can
here
definitely,
to
you can
Vallaki?
definitely, you can definitely give aid. Yes, for sure, because
Okay.
you do know like halfway there, or maybe even more.
Yeah.
But they would have to guess. I would just probably survival, or I'd even do history for remembering. So they could have an advantage on either of those.
I don't know where this windmill is, but I mean, Vallaki isn't crazy far. How much further is the windmill? How many days travel are we looking at here?
Good ways out of the city. I'm gonna like pull out the map. And I guess I'll roll. Is it survival or history?
Yeah, and it's at advantage because I'm helping.
Definitely not history. $16.
That's with advantage, right?
Yep. And I rolled a 14.
If you were like going nonstop and not like perceiving or checking anything, it would probably be like 2 days. Without that, it's 3.
We head
Let alone what you do in Vallaki, because you go through it if you're traveling by wood. I mean by road.
We head straight there. 2 days. We stop. 3.
Trying to plan out my sleeps.
Or that will impede us just a little bit, but
Maybe we can make a little. Maybe the brewer can make like a little wagon, and you guys can drag me.
I mean, there is the wagon outside. I mean,
We shouldn't steal.
the man was a bit of a dick, and but the problem is, the last time we encountered the wagon, it was booby-trapped. Whether those are armed anymore, I guess it warrants looking at, but it's... I don't think it's that bad.
I don't think we should take it.
Is
If
ample
he has beef with Strahd, then he is your guys' ally, and you'll want him to be able to have the availability of whatever is in that wagon to him. We shouldn't take it.
Understood, but we can make great haste with you sleeping in the back, Wolf Boy.
Could also try to buy something in Vallaki.
Or you could have cured yourself.
That's the easy route for the week.
No, you're just.
As the man who needs to sleep during the day. Oh, so weak.
Well, you guys could just stay up a little bit later and adhere to my sleep schedule, to be quite honest. Wouldn't do any harm to you. Might harm you the first time. First time you stay up just a little bit later, you'll be real sleepy, but We had hunters that hunted specifically at night in my tribe. They were fine once they got used to the sleep schedule.
Is there anything else you'd like us to do for you?
Yes,
Did you rub
actually.
your feet?
No, not
Comb
rub my
your
feet.
hair?
Those individuals the other night, or you were sleeping rather. I look at Zenyaria. You remember them, right? From just last night. My folk.
No, yes. The crude ones banging on the side of the shelter.
Yeah, they found your magic thingy
Hut.
from my tribe. My brother moves for Berez to seek vengeance for my death.
Your death.
Yes, my death.
You're not dead.
No, but I died.
Spider-Man meme.
See,
Oh,
now
am I
you're
the one
You're
that's
not on the
most
same
alive?
floor.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
He was just
You
talking
and-
to me.
Oh shit,
You
yeah,
and
she's
Brewer.
not on the same floor, so I couldn't even look to. I forgot
That's
she
why I was
wasn't here.
spacing out.
Wow, that's Travis is throwing you
No,
off.
that's my bad. I looked for
Are you
Zenyaria.
just looking down the hole? Remember that one
Yeah.
time?
Oh, you were fucking there.
Anywho. Yes, I died. I was reincarnated by the Night Mother to carry out her will.
How did you die?
The Witch of Berez.
Baba lasagna.
How does that make? Does your brother know you're alive?
No, none of them do. The second I came to, I was on my mission. I mean, in my head, I perished. I seek out what she asked me to do for her. I seek vengeance for the murder of my wife and my son. And from there, my life is forfeit. I don't care what happens to me after that. But he seeks her. And he does not stand a chance. Hell, I'm not even sure if we stand a chance yet. I was hoping to get this. Oh, I forgot what I wanted to get. I was hoping to get this weapon that the Night Mother told me about. The one at Kretz. Sword of pure sunlight.
Yes.
Something that would help me kill her.
Kill the witch.
Of Berez, yes. She's a powerful magic user.
I assume it would also help kill Strahd as well, so.
To be honest, I've never had too much care for that, but your guys' goals have kind of aligned with my own, and like I said, after killing her, I don't really have much else. I don't see further purpose for me in this world, but if you help me kill her, I'm more than willing to help you kill him.
You're fine with your brother marching to his death.
No, I'm not fine with it. That's why I'm talking to you about it right now. I'd like to go there, but I don't know, I'm conflicted. I think it's important we get this gem back, but I don't know if he's already been there and already perished. He's a soldier. He's wise beyond his years. He may be younger than me, but I should be dead, and he would continue on with his duty, and I should continue on with my duty. Conflicted between my personal feelings of saving him and what is right.
Well, I guess we should probably talk with the others first. See how we want to push forward from here. whether we.
It's important that your brother remains safe.
It is, but I fear that if we head there now to try to save him, we will all perish. I faced her once. I was unsuccessful. She wielded the power of lightning and black tendrils when I last faced her.
And a ranked target.
Yes, sounds like him. We have the lightning to counter her as well. Kind of fidget with the orb.
On the plus side, I don't think she has the druids anymore.
FYI on
But-
that orb, it's big enough that you're probably gonna need to like strap it to yourself. It's not like that's why it takes two hands, because it's like an orb.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like half of a globe basically.
There's information that I wish you shared with us earlier.
Personal.
Family is important. Whether you're reincarnated or not.
I do not mind helping you with this quest of vengeance, but we need to be smart about it. We can't just rush in. I think getting that sword of sunlight, it is imperative.
No, I agree. I mean, I've been pondering it for a little bit. My idea was to return this gem to get Strahd off her back. I mean, I'm sure he won't fully be gone, but getting it there seems important. From there, Argan's Vault seemed like a good destination from what we learned from Alai. Then from there, maybe Berez. When I look at the map, I don't know if we're going to be able to get the sword straight from Argan's Vault. I don't know what the deal is.
We have to bring it back to Kretz.
Yes. Which is that on the way to Berez? Like,
I like
looking
lay
at
out the map.
Hold on.
I have it up.
I worry for my brother, but he's a grown man. He can make his own decisions. I shouldn't even be here to save him. So part of me says that if he seeks vengeance for me and takes it into his own hands to seek it out, then that is his own folly.
Look at the map. Point at Old Berez on the map. This is where we are going. Just south of the Argan's Vault.
Yes. I don't know where exactly in there. I just know her as the Witch of Berez, Baba Lizaga.
Well, I guess we will need to do a little backtracking to Kretsk, repair the sword, and then head back towards Berez.
As you sit in silence, can all three of you make dexterity saves?
Oh.
Do I have advantage on it? Like, can I see whatever is
You
happening?
can't see it, so if it relies on sight, then no.
Okay.
Save.
4 then.
18.
15.
What floor are we on? Are we still on the top floor? Like standing on the platform?
think
I don't think we
Ragnar,
haven't
you
sat down
take-
yet.
You take 11 bludgeoning damage as the roof of the wizard tower is cleanly blown off and crumbles down as you hear a voice say, "I believe you have things that belong to me." And we go to break.
Hello?
What?
Oh no.
My pockets are empty.
I was waiting so long, but you guys were RPing, so I was like, alright, I'll just leave it.
I think we called for the thing, but we never actually got on it. We just.
Yeah, no,
we
you
said,
you
"Oh," and then we
called
stood on it,
and you
we're
just never
having
went
a
down.
heart-to-heart moment over
And I was
it.
waiting because I was gonna be like, if they go down eventually, but then there was silence, and I was like, and it's 10 o'clock, and I was like, oh well.
Well, shit.